125013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 4 left, takeoff, 70.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Okay, we need 7 seconds until 603.
Southwest, can you accept SS7 here off your left? Do you have room for that? Southwest 657?
South 657, negative.
Testing 1, net 2, 1, net 2, 1, net 2.
Tower LAX, 603.
Double 708, contact, so that worker.
Set apart, 773.
Southwest 3573, do you have Romeo numbers?
Negative, double 7.
Okay. I don't need the heavy, I need one that is on and north departure. No, we're going
I think tower, you 012 heavy, visual, runway 24 right.
Eva 012 heavy, LA Tower, 125, 012, and 24 right, clear to land.
Victor 9, runway 24 right, you 012 heavy. LA tower, 908, 24 right.
Eva 012 heavy, LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land, well called.
Victor 9, runway 24 right, you 012 heavy.
603 heavy, waiting on a heavy 777 departing the south complex, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
There was information copy line up and wait for left. Activate.
Delta 908 LA Terra, caution with turbulence 7.5 miles inshore, heavy 777, heavies will be departing the inboard, 125012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Central 603 heavy, 125012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left of the runway 24 left, activate.
Southwest 657, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
Runway 24 left, 657.
United 935 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 935.
United 935, heavy traffic will hold in position at Whiskey, cross me 24 left on left on Echo, and contact ground on point 65.
Under cross 24 left, with you left on Echo United 935.
1 Chile 603, heavy contact still got a departure.
Saka depan, 603, security. Oh, sure, 24 left, Steve, 01.
South 657, when 24 is 013 and FL ready, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On FL right, 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 657.
South 673 and FL 24 left, on the way.
24 left, on 47, 35, 73.
Just after 4 p.m. here in a very warm, do we dare say hot, Southern California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 9th, 2025. Woo! Sorry. Your plane jockey Kevin's a little warm. This is the reason why we kind of started a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 3 p.m. I delayed it till 4, and it is still warm high atop the H Hotel. So as the sun goes down, your plane jockey Kevin will be much cooler as we continue on. Glad you guys are all here with me. Make sure to hit that like button. We go to our first livery. Maryland 1, still on a 737-700, rolling down 24 left.
Frontier 39, commencing to the separation with 24014 and FL ready, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual southwest, clear for takeoff from 24 left, Frontier.
122120, I started with 24 left, on the way.
Runway, 24 left, on the way, Southwest 1120.
South 35, contact with out of March, get it.
South 3, good day.
My friend Chris Hughes becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chris. It's Delta flight heading to Vegas, 737-800, Delta Airlines flight 2120. The last 777 to arrive was EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei.
Frontier 3292, contact with out of March, get it.
SoCal, bye-bye now, Frontier 3292.
Delta 2120, when 24014 and FL ready, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I have to swap out one of the cables, so I'm just gonna leave the camera down for 1 second.
Delta 908, cross right 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 165, Delta 908.
Red Bull Heavy, cross right 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Approach runway 24 left ground, 0.65, 0120.
Delta 2120, contact aircraft March today.
Okay.
Even now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Duo Delta Airlines flight 747 coming in from JFK is 767 to 400 ER, just 6 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Next arrival is NetJets flight 326 coming in from Santa Rosa. It's an Embraer Phenom 300. United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. Also have a Caleta Air flight 985 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 17 minutes out. Coming in from the north, could be flying over us here at the H Hotel. So originally when I scheduled a show here high atop the H Hotel for Friday, I didn't expect it to be this warm here today. Of course, I don't think I got as warm as they were expecting it to be. The high was at 80 degrees at 4 p.m. That was the highest temperature of the day at 4, so we decided to push things around a little bit. Stay with me there, when thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. So now we have issues with our camera setup, so stand by. video. Hopefully it's been resolved. Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says happy Friday. Plane jockey Kevin. The mods. It's like an oven here in Diamond and Bar where I live. Stay cool out there and drink plenty of water. Thank you, Darren. Stay cool yourself. I know it's even hotter out there in the IE. These are not normal temperatures for this time of the year. So I think by next week we're back down in the 70s again. So it's just kind of a flow of heat. Raina Taylor with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. This is greetings from rainy Florida. Happy Friday. Thank you, Raina. Have fun there in Florida. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER. Well mentioned Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much. Jane says, have a great evening, Kevin. I saw that it's going to be hot in Los Angeles the next 2 days as well, so stay cool. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's up with that? You think it's hot today? Oh no, tomorrow, high of 85. Even warmer here at LAX. A good thing we're not doing a live stream tomorrow. I think high of 80, 81 there at Clutters Park, which is a little bit cooler on Sunday. So definitely going to be a warm day on Sunday as well. But definitely tomorrow, Saturday, is the hottest day here in Los Angeles. So thankfully we have no live streams planned. But thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Of course, this is a Nighthawk night here tonight. That's why we're starting late. As we go into the night, of course, a lot of you guys have been requesting more Nighthawk. We want more Nighthawk, Kevin. So we listen to you. We give you what you want on your Friday nights. It's a good Friday night vibe. Guarantee you I would have started a little bit earlier here today. The original start time was 3 o'clock. But yeah, because of the heat, we had to push it back just a little bit. You don't want your plane jockey Kevin to become Kevin Bacon this early in the year, do you? No. Been there, done it. My friend 757 Chip with an awesome $72 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Chip is here at the H as well. I'm busy guarding the Bucky streets. We'll be back up on the deck shortly. Well, happy birthday to our friend Chip. Yes, he's celebrating a birthday here today. 72 years young, or 7.2. Chip, good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. We'll see you soon. He's got Bucky's treats. He also has a birthday gift for me as well. Allegiance flight rolling down 24 left. Allegiant Flight A319 heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Allegiant Air Flight 771. We just had Qantas Flight 15, the A330-200 coming from Brisbane, just touching down on the south side. Also have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up here for our north side at takeoff. We'll head to the south side. Back to the north, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner there with a couple of Delta 767s up on taxiway Echo. The Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete Flight 7. Surrounded by Delta Airlines Flight 422, the flight came in from Honolulu, landing on the south side. Behind that is that Delta 767-400ER, the flight that came in from JFK.
2337 LA Bravo 24 left, 1 up, winning 1 off the south side.
Network with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. E-Jet up next for arrival here on the north side. The big Q, the A350-1000, flight 740, heading back to Doha, heading down to 25 right. That is on the south side. E-Jet, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6303, coming from Vancouver, Canada, at E175. Southwest Airlines, flight 2337, heading to Sacramento, 737-800 up next, followed by Delta Airlines, flight 311, heading to Kona on an A321neo up next. Another heavy arrival on 24 right. United Airlines, flight 199, coming from Shanghai, a 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. The Coletta Air Queen, possibly a north side arrival, though it's making that turn. More than likely we'll head to the south. It doesn't look like it's there's anyone in its way, so more than likely heading to 25 on the left. We'll catch up with it. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Papa Ete, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. That Coletta Air Queen making that wide turn, heading there to the south. We'll be arriving on 25 left. Air Canada flight 556 coming from Vancouver, Canada, 737 MAX 8 will be the next arrival here on the north side at just 4 minutes out.
And at 199, heavy hold short
UPS flight 5900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767 at 300 yards, 33 minutes away.
Heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, one on the way.
All right, line up and wait for the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Fred Mina Pia with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Mina. Says happy Friday, Kevin. Happy Friday, Mina. Good to see you. Heath Shelton gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Appreciate that awesome support. Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, arriving on the south side, 25 left. Now sitting over there at Texway Alpha. Also have a Northern Air Cargo. Yeah, there is a Northern Air Cargo. The Pond Cargo Queen is sitting over there as well. Also MSC Air Cargo, 777 Freddy, you saw that for a split second. ABX Air 767 also loading up over there on the south side. I do the big queue. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350-1000, and number 2 for takeoff on the south side. And our first A380 takeoff is Emirates, flight 216. The flight heading out to Dubai, flight 216. Lighten up. Be heading up here to the north side. Not quite sure what flight number I was talking about. 7. Airline flight 5 heading up to Taipei and the A350-900 heading up to the north side, 24 left. I'll head back to the south side as the big Q now rolling down at 25 right.
556 cross, wind 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Delta 1559, now it's down, wind 24 left, 2459, contact for that departure. 4459, together.
Friend Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren.
Tennessee 005 heavy LA tabs on wind 24 left, lot of lane traffic across downfield. Delta 2030 crossway, turbo 170 Airbus 350 will depart the inboard. Skyway 4050 left and Victor, hold short of going 24 left.
All right, next takeoff is the China Airlines A350, flight 5, heading back to Taipei.
Skyway 4058 cross, wind 24 left and Victor, contact ground.
Emirates should be marching up here to the north side here shortly.
Delta 1559, contact with that departure, goodbye. C008 head, section down at C005 heavy, wind 24016 on up Del Rey, going 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, heading back to Taipei, A350-900 for China Airlines. Say Delta 737 flight coming in from Seattle, next arrival on 24 right.
124 right, clear to land. 24 right, let's land.
Viva Aerobus up next for takeoff here on the north side. Viva Flight 623 heading to Monterrey, Mexico at A321.
2830
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2914 coming from Seattle on an A321 Neo. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1502 coming from Charlotte on an A321 CEO. That is current engine option. Switch over to the A321 Neo up next for arrival. You can see downtown Los Angeles there in the distance. Delta 757 at 200 coming in from Seattle, flight 89 at 61. That is a sports charter. 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 2073 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A320 Neo.
That's a Victor, cross 24 left, and we'll put you ground over 3914. Airline 2073,
KLM flight 604, the second KLM flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam. To 787-10 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the west gates, as well as Norris flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely, both those flights will head up here for a north side takeoff. We're all having a great Friday. Did you have a good week? Was it good? Bad? Okay. Don't want to talk about it, Kevin. Mine has, I don't know, it's been a weird week. I don't know how to describe it. It's the A321 coming in from Charlotte. $800 a night midweek. 800.
Runway 24 left. Runway 2073, change runway 24 left, runway 24 left for the wind.
All right, someone's getting changed to 24 left, which is closest to us here. Tom Phillips becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Tom. Up next is that sports charter Delta 757 at 200. So $800 a night, we would have to have 2 rooms. To me, that's just wasteful money for the channel. Instead, I actually went out and bought us a new laptop computer. Now that's what we need to use the funds on, not for vacation trips for the plane jockeys. The equipment constantly needs replaced here on the channel, and so you have to be very careful about how you spend the funds on the channel. This is the 24 left arrival for the Spirit. That Norse Dreamliner heading up here, as well as KLM. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1409 heading to Phoenix in the 737 MAX 8. We also have the Emirates A380 Super heading up here for a north side takeoff. Yeah, so here's the deal with the business trips, not vacations, business trips. We have hard in, hard out timeline every time we go, when we take you guys on, well, to other locations. Usually it's for a couple of days. There's hard in, we're flying in this day, hard out, we're flying out this day. No missing our flights and extending, you know, the trip and all that jazz. So the 3 trips we have planned for right now is SFO the week before the last week in May. I think that's, I'm not quite sure, I don't have the calendar up. New York is the end of May, and then we'll be going back to SFO the week after that. So you got 2 SFO trips as well as New York coming up. That is the Norse flight heading back to London Gatwick. Will be followed by KLM flight 604. Also the Emirates A380 Super heading up for a north side takeoff. next week or the week after to test Starlink once again. Still have until the end of the month to figure out if the Starlink is going to work or not. And we're now on taxiway Echo, heading up to 24 left. You sending me a message, Alex? You talking to me? Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, when is where the next live show out of state that isn't SFO? New York. That is the end of May 28, 29. That is a Wednesday and Thursday live streams from the TWA Hotel. That is the next out-of-state trip. We also, I guess I can tell you here today, we have a airside live stream for you guys on Monday. I guess I can reveal where we're going. It is Friday after all. You guys ready for this? I've been teasing this for a week and a half now. Oh, thanks, Alex. Sorry. Yes. All right. I'll let you guys know where we're going on Monday. If you want to know, I'll let you know. We do have Southwest Airlines flight 3561 coming in from SFO at 737-700. Next arrival will be arriving on the 24 left as Norris waits to head back to London Gatwick. Here's where we're going on Monday. Monday, we are airside for you guys in Ontario, California. ONT. Now, if you know, there's a lot of EPS action out there. 747s, MD-11s. We'll be giving you airside live stream starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. That's a busy time of the afternoon for cargo action there in Ontario. So little extra stream for you guys. Ontario, California, airside live stream on Monday starting at 5 p.m. Pacific.
Actually, the 2 minus departure airport. Thank you. Number 355, you copy? 355, possibly, everyone's multiple having departure airport. Copy.
KLM number 2 for takeoff. Flight 604, the second flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam.
Heavy contact for that departure. So go closer to 1 to 1 again. Yeah, let's take care. left, 124.015 on FPL Raven, 124 left, clear for takeoff. On FPL Raven,
I'm looking forward to these 747s, MD-11s, Airbus A300s, 767s up close there in Ontario on Monday. Also have a Delta 767-300ER up next for takeoff. Flight 972 heading to JFK, a 26-year-old 767-300ER. Emirates A380 Super number 3 for takeoff here on the north side as we approach top of the hour time once again. The super chat, thanks so much, Tom. Says, hey, Kevin and AVL family from Brisbane, Australia. Stoked that I can catch a live finally, as the time difference sucks usually. Love seeing the Qantas flights at LAX. I forget about that every Friday, you guys. Saturday morning there for you guys. Excellent. Thanks, Tom. Chris, Mark the Weatherman, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris, Mark. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says happy birthday to Rudy's mom and happy late birthday to Allison and all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day. Kevin, don't overdo it. No, I won't overdo it here tonight. Of course, we have a Sunday show. Rudy will not be there on Sunday, so it'll be me. I do have Charlie in town. He's helping me. Of course, Rita's here as well, hanging out. And then we've got the live stream on Monday and then a live stream on Tuesday. So we got a lot of live streaming coming up. At the flight to JFK, now rolling down 24 left. Number 2 for takeoff. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Remain on the runway. I will call swap exit. Okay, we'll send the night public. Up at 418-124-017 on FL, Raven 124 left, quick for takeoff. 24 left, pick up on FL, right up this point. WestJet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary, a 737-800 up next for arrival. I think we'll stay with the Emirates A380 Super, now making its way over to 24 left. 776. The sounds are amazing here today. I love loud sounds, definitely. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 yards. 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
2114, start reducing speed, start reducing the final first speed now, double 2114. Final.
It is officially the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. And you know what? Let's get back to the action. Here I thought I was going to be able to get that in before the Emirates A380 took off. Dreamliner rolling it down to 25 right there on the south side. If you're confused, the A350-900 flight coming from Paris Orly arriving on the south side. To the west gates and more than likely head up here for north side and take off a bit later. Let me jump on camera here before our next heavy arrival happens here on the north side. Hello everyone, I'm plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks for joining me here on the Friday evening here in a warm Los Angeles, California. That is the reason for the late start time here today. Of course, we got nighttime plane spotting action all night long. So sit back, relax, enjoy your Friday nights. I know a lot of you guys are here hanging out with me at the H Hotel as well. Rita's here today, our friend 757 Chip. It's his birthday today. We'll have him on the show a little bit later once the sun goes down a little bit. Of course, Charlie is here helping out behind the scenes. Our friend Mike and his wife is here from Dallas. So a lot of people hanging out with me here high atop the H Hotel. It's definitely got that Friday night vibes. Super 777-300ER heading down to 25 right as we have an American Retro. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. The Reno Air 737-800. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Got that Cathay 777-300ER should be heading up to the north side. It looks like we have a JetBlue A321 up next for arrival on the north side. JetBlue flight 1023 coming up from JFK, A321, followed by that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. Of course, you can see downtown LA there in the distance. Should be lit up at night.
Helicopter 5 Kilo Romeo, verify, maintain out of below 150 feet on the shoreline, rig north. That was up. Upward 1597, current cost, 5.5 miles, control to have going 777-1240, 3 gun 22, rolling 24, right, quarter line, 4 right,
KG with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Flyer KG. Says, hi, Kevin. There's a SpaceX launch at 5:19 p.m. with a southward trajectory. Hope you can catch. Yeah, I heard about that. Boy, the skies are clear. It's a little hazy. Would have been better at about 7-ish. Even 8 o'clock. That's when we would have gotten some really good video. We'll definitely look out for it. 10 minutes, I think it's going to be a little hard with that sun, but we'll do our best. It's about 10 minutes out. See Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, the flight coming in from Hong Kong. That is United Airlines flight 1170, a flight heading to Honolulu, a 777-200 now pushing back. British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, a 777-300ER, next takeoff on the south side. We got Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out north side arrival, followed by British Airways flight 269, A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, 8 minutes out. Flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, Spain, A330-200, just 21 minutes away. Some big news coming out. British Airways also owns Level, Iberia, AirLinevIdeos, putting in an order for some Boeing, more Airbus. Of course, Level and AirLinevIdeos will be getting the A330neo. Iberia will be getting more A350-900s. British Airways getting more A350-1000s as well. And I think there was an order for 9 777Xs, but it didn't specify who's getting those. Yes, all part of IAG. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday shows, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back there at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be off that day, celebrating Mother's Day with his mom. So I'll be running the show all alone, though I do have Charlie there with me. He said he will come on the show a few times. Rolling it down to 25 right. Up next, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich will be followed by the A380 Super. British Airways Flight 269. Also have a big Q Qatar Cargo 777 at just over Santa Monica. Keep an eye on that, see where it heads here.
Seabird 7 Delta 2 for LA Tower, hello, approximately turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 on the 1 mile final, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear land. This is land, 24 right. 16 leaving in like 5 over, did some noise right over, coming in, keeps cutting contact, he's going to like star 120.1.
Looks like that big Q Qatar Cargo flying directly over us here. So that means we'll be heading to 25 left.
Heavy turn left, cross only 24 left, contact ground plane 65. 121.65, 0.65.
All right, up next, the Emirates A380 Super. It's a great place for an umbrella, Kevin. know, even our modems get umbrellas. See how we treat our equipment? They get umbrellas too. They don't like the heat at all.
And they do.
They do not. Very picky. All right, well, the A380 is behind the umbrella. Can you guess what's behind umbrella number 2? There it is. A380 Super, Flight 269, coming from London Heathrow.
Skyline 6198, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, Super Airbus on a 2.5 mile final, wind 2501, 0.24 right quarter land.
Launch is happening right now. I'm looking. It's very hazy out toward the area where usually we see it. I'm looking. A380 Super, British Airways, crossing over 24 left, now head to Tom Bradley. I don't think we're going to see anything, I'll be honest with you. I think it's so hazy and the sun is just at the worst spot right now. Everyone's looking, we don't see anything. Is that it?
Oh, yeah.
No. No, where? Oh, there it is. I thought you were talking about the right on short final. That's going to be the extent of what we see. Yeah, it's up there. right in the sun.
Oh yeah, it's over the sun now. That's something that's yeah. It's pretty light. I actually see. I got to see a much. I can still see it.
Rita can still see it. I'm just guessing with my lens.
LA Tower, LAVIDEOS, 2623 heavy, 15 left out, runway 24 right. LAVIDEOS 2623 heavy.
Alright, I think that's going to be the extent of it.
Runway 24 right, clear land. 35, runway 24 right, LAVIDEOS 2623 heavy, and we will start reducing now. Right.
Do we see it? Talk about the sun right in your eyes. Boy, oh boy. Next arrival here on the north side. Let's go to the 777, taking off 25 and right. Let's fly heading to Honolulu.
Idaho 30, you said area 1.
Delta A350 heading over to 24 left. Flight heading to Paris, flight 290. British Airways A380 Super. To Tom Bradley. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is Lovell, flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8830, coming in from is Jakarta, the 777 freighter. Next arrival on the south side. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says, wish we could join you on top of the H. We're heading to the Airliners convention in Atlanta in 6 weeks. In Denver in 2026. Oh, did they announce that already? Wow.
767 on a 7-mile final for the South Complex. Sitting out of
Thanks, Ron and Linda. Had a great time in Atlanta.
Idaho 30 approved.
It's the A350 heading to Paris as we wait for the flight coming in from Barcelona. A330-200, now short final for 24 right.
Up 290 heavy, 12401, 2 on Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 290. LX 6341, LA Tower 124011, runway 24 right, quarter left.
We're going to go to the Lovell A330.
Runway 267, LA Tower 124011, runway 24 right, quarter left.
outside to the south side. The big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 freighter, touching down at 25 left.
Iberia 2623, heavy turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact now 65.
Alpha 8, turn off for that 777 freighter.
Runway 24 left and south 465.
8A, Altapon Airways, Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff there on the south side. We also have Condor in the beige livery, Flight 2087, heading back to Frankfurt, A330neo. Now pushing it back from the west gates. And now rolling down to 25. Right there on the south side.
Southwest 668, LA Terminal, 24 left, line of way, traffic cross downfield. 24 left, line of way, Southwest 668, get out. LA 5341, no need to respond, then a minimal time off runway, traffic close the trail.
Head back to the north side of E-Jet, next arrival, 24 right.
Southwest 668, wind 24012, got 20 on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 668.
Us there, no longer on the radar.
Okay, with 5341, turn left at Victor, hold short, going 24 left. Victor short, 24 left, okay, with 5340.
Another Delta A350 coming in from Paris, flight 291. The A350-900 now just 34 minutes away. Show you downtown Los Angeles. It's kind of a beautiful shot. Of course, it's hot here in the Southland here today. Of course, a beautiful shot with downtown LA with the background of the San Gabriel Mountains.
I don't know, 30 rods, thank you.
It was really hazy this morning. When I first got up, I was like, oh boy. You couldn't even see the airport. It'll be really hot tomorrow. I think high of 85 just here at LAX, which means it's going to be even hotter in the valley, in the IE, Inland Empire. Please keep cool. Sunday will cool down slightly, but still going to be in the 80s. And then next week, we dip back down to the 70s. So kind of getting a little bit of everything here in Southern California. That's the Asiana A380 Super, originally coming in as flight 204, now being towed over there to the remote area, LAX. Kevin says Hawaii's 82 degrees, keeping it up with LA. Charlie says the heat is on the streets.
Now it's 535, correct? 5535 to LA Tower 12401.
The heat is on.
Right for landing.
All right, I'll stop.
240 at 10, gust 20.
Lining up on the radar, Lufthansa, flight 453, heading back to Munich. The A380 Super, it's a 15-year-old bird. We'll be heading up here for our north side takeoff coming up. So continue to tow this A380 Super Asiana over to the remote gates. Of course, as we saw on a Tuesday show from Imperial Hill for Nighthawk, we saw them bring back that A380 to the gates of Tom Bradley. Rudy says out there in the IEE, well, he's not really in the IEE, 105 degrees. Rudy's not that far from LAX. Eek. See, you guys have to understand, we don't really get hot here in the Southland. And I mean hot. This kind of hot doesn't really happen this time of the year. We're talking October, August, September, October are our hottest months. That's when we're talking 80, 90, 100. This is not normal for us here. We're actually pretty cool in the month of May, June, and July, believe it or not. Well, you guys are steaming hot there on the East Coast in June and July. We're actually pretty mild here. A lot of people don't know that. Rita, right? Now the secret's out. Everyone thinks we're hot, hot, hot here in the west side. I mean, now it's always hot in the IE. The valley gets pretty warm, but I'm talking downtown LA. I'm talking Hollywood. I'm talking LAX. For the most part, I mean, it's pretty mild until August, mid-August, and then we get out of town. We leave town then. Great. Now, tourism going up 110% in LA, thanks to plane jockey Kevin announcing this isn't normal weather. Got the Go Cougs, E-Jet, Alaska Horizon, taking off there on the south side. It's been in and out of LAX for the last week. Norris flight 412, this flight heading to Rome, a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back for the west gates. Looks like Condor in the stripes beige beach livery, heading back to Frankfurt, heading to the south side. Lufthansa will head up here to the north side, the A380 Super flight 453. Also, Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, a 777 at 300 yard, 27 minutes away. Woody's in Coachella Valley. 105 in Coachella Valley. Well, that's pretty normal. Palm Springs, Coachella Valley, Phoenix, Arizona. Of course, you guys are in the hundreds in June and July. That's our hottest time of the year. 120. I'm just waiting for the sun to go down. I love it when the sun goes down. Yeah, you know what? It's warm, but it could have been warmer here at LAX. They were calling for a high of 80 at 4 p.m., and I don't believe it ever got to that. So definitely not as high as it could have been here today, but I think tomorrow could be a whole different story. I'm glad we're not live streaming tomorrow. Jeez. Steaming. I might not even leave my house or the office. I don't know. I think an air conditioning day is in store for tomorrow. What do you think, Rita? No, don't go outside. It's too hot. If you're going outside, go to the beach. Of course, I got work to do tomorrow, so I'll probably be stuck inside the office most of the day. We got Norse heading here to the north side, of course. The E-Jet, short funnel for 24 right. This is a flight heading to Rome. .93 degrees there in Vegas. Maybe an actual cool day for you guys if it was June or July. So you know what I did yesterday? You know what we did, Rita? We'll talk about it more later. Charlie and I drove in a Waymo. Waymo. You know what that is, Rita? You know what that is? It's a self-driving car. We took it to El Coyote for some Mexican food in 5 o'clock traffic. We really put it to the test. It was an hour drive there to Hollywood in Waymo in the self-driving car. And I gotta tell you, I'm never taking an Uber ever again. I was so impressed by the driving of that self-driving car. It really was amazing. And the best part about it, you can play your music as loud as you want in the car. And you have control over the AC. Those are like the two best things about that self-driving car. And you don't have to tip at the end either. I actually... I'm not an investor, but I was like, this is the future. In 20 years, you're going to be driving down the road in your self-driving car, and you're going to see someone driving a regular car, and you're going to say, oh, that poor thing has to drive his own car.
Got 5535 Victor Cross, and I keep last contact ground plate 65. Victor Cross, Long ship 41, runway heavy lost dash, turn and keep left off the way.
All right, the Lufthansa King heading up here to the north side. I'm telling you, listen, I've always said, I don't know about those cars. I don't know. How good are they? And I got to tell you, it felt like someone was driving the car. There's no jerkiness. There's no nothing. It feels like someone is literally driving the car. And if there was people out walking their dogs, there were cars that didn't stop at the stop signs or whatever it may be. We really put it to the test, and it drove no different and probably even safer than some people I know driving. So I felt safe. I felt extremely safe. It really is amazing. And you know, when I shared some of the video, we took some video and I was sharing it to some family and friends, I forgot that they're only here on the West Coast. They're in Phoenix. They were in San Francisco, but they're here in LA, Vegas, and I think Phoenix, which are the only 3 cities that these self-driving Ubers basically are at. What's that, Rita? Oh, they're still in Mountain View? All right, so they're outside of San Francisco. All right, this flight heading to Rome, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, and by the way, the Waymo was half the price of Uber. And that is the Dreamliner heading to Rome. The Lufthansa King heading over to 24 left. This flight heading back to Munich, flight 453. So we were doing the price comparison. Uber, and this is 5 o'clock traffic, so we expected the prices to be kind of high. And we took it from LAX, right outside of LAX, to El Coyote, which is basically West Hollywood, Hollywood-ish. And the price for Uber, $60 for the one trip. Waymo, 30. It was 30 and some odd dollars. So it was half the price of Uber. And it's kind of funny. You don't see too many of those Waymos around LA. They can't come and pick you up and drop you off at LAX yet. That is not allowed. So you cannot get a Waymo here at LAX if you come here and expect it to come and pick you up. I believe you can go to the In-N-Out Burger. I think that's where the map shows where you can get picked up and dropped off is close here to LAX. Of course, that map will get bigger and bigger, but once we got closer to like West LA, Hollywood, you started seeing way more Waymos everywhere. They're just everywhere. Of course, in Phoenix, they're everywhere as well. And actually, you can take the Waymo to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Food was good. It's always good. It's all Coyote. Of course, we sat next to the stable. Oh, it was so LA. These young whippersnappers. Lined up, ready to go, heading back to Munich.
23 Super, contact SoCal departure. All high space, proposed departure today. Star 3351, Montreal Tower, 22011, gust 22, runway 24 right, clear to land. 2311, Montreal Tower, and 24 left, line up with wait, caution, wait, turbulence, traffic will cross downfield. Line up wait, 24 left, 2311.
Condor taking off on the south side.
Yeah, 387 Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight, Yankee hold short to Charlie. Yankee cross 24 left, hold short to Charlie. 387 at the bridge, contact ground 121.75. 0.75 at the bridge, 387 today. Bye.
It's a flight heading back to Frankfurt at A330 Neo in the beach beige striped livery.
So 291 headed off San Q3012, gust 22, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2311 on out Del Rey, wind 23012, gust 22, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Darren back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says tomorrow will be 96 degrees. We'll be taking a swim. Well, that is the correct thing to do. Keep cool. Wang becoming a silver member here today. Also upgrading to gold already. Thank you so much. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, at my age, Kevin, you are a young whippersnapper. All right, so I need to explain myself. I saw you guys commenting. I promise I have a good story to go with that. But first, I see a swoop. There it is. Swoop, WestJet. Landing there on the south side. So we'll head up here to the north side. All right, so we took the Waymo, we went to El Coyote. You thought no better place to take it during 5 o'clock traffic to one of my favorite places for Mexican food than El Coyote. Take it for the real test. So I have been there, I don't know how many times since I've lived here in LA, probably hundreds. And I always request the green room. The green room is the middle section of the restaurant. And of course, the wait staff always looks at me like, he knows about the green room? What? So we requested the green room. Well, they sat us in part of the green room I've never sat in before, which was a corner. I don't know how I felt about it. It was like literally like you're tucked in a corner. I didn't even know there was a table there in all those years that I've gone there. And there was already a group of young Hollywood type sitting at the table next to us. And of course, you can't help but listen to the conversation because we were so close. Those tables were so close to each other. I was trying not to really talk about much because I knew they would listen to my conversation too. It's just one of those, how do I describe it? I worked at a production company, I worked on this show, I worked on this movie, I know so-and-so, and so-and-so knows that so-and-so, and you know what I'm talking about. You know, it's just that typical Hollywood craziness.
We'll see if that was
This is the flight coming in from Paris, the Delta A350-900.
1.35 and trail indicating 50 knots back for 73. Trail, crossing Turbo, Trail Never going 777, with 22010, gun 22, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right, or 24.
Allison says I should have thrown out who I know. Oh, I know a lot. I don't know. I've been there, done that. I have no need to do that anymore. I don't know. Chris Winchell with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Is coming. Loving the stream. High on top of the H as always. Caught our nephew's departure on Japan Airlines Flight 15 yesterday on the 24-hour cam and waiting for our godson Ethan to arrive on American Airlines Flight 137 from London Heathrow. 7:18 arrival after studying overseas for 5 months. We'll definitely keep an eye out on that flight there, Chris. Good to see you. Of course, yes, the 24-hour cameras, they catch pretty much everything. Did you guys see the new China Eastern special livery on the 777-300ER? Shanghai Museum. We've never seen that before. It arrived this morning. Allison caught it, gave me a heads up and said, hey, have you ever seen this livery before? I said, no. Chris, when there's a new special livery with China Eastern, all eyes are looking at it. They do a great job with their special liveries. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming from Istanbul at 777-300ER. On the Pan Airways Flight 106 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This is looking at the weather for Phoenix. They are getting temps in the hundreds this weekend, and Texas showing the same for next week. Also, summer is coming fast. You got that right. But we're only early May. Slow it down a little bit, right? Sibadana. Mother Nature. Sibadana. Turkish Flight 9, the 777-300ER, the flight coming from Istanbul. Next up for arrival.
500 feet, Pier Street, north-south. No, 30 approved.
Coming up to the top of the hour, almost 6 p.m. here local time. Our sunset should be around 7:30, so about an hour and a half away from sunset. Of course, almost 1,000 likes as well, if you guys haven't yet. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is on Sunday with a live stream airside at Ontario Airport here in Southern California, Ontario, California. We'll be giving you airside live streaming action evening as well. So a lot of UPS 747, MD-11, 767s, Airbus A300s, as well as all the commercial action there in Ontario, starting at 5 p.m. on Monday. So the big Sunday show on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Monday, Ontario airside live stream. We'll take that. This certainly doesn't happen every day, so thanks to the fine folks there in Ontario. And then we'll be back with you on Tuesday here at LAX. I guess you could say we'll have a Nighthawk at an Ontario as well. Last time we had airside access for you guys live was in San Diego. Heading to 25 at right, flight heading to Honolulu. On the Putney Way is flight 106. The flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1160 coming up from Portland and a 737-900 ER. Aircraft now crossing over the Sepulveda Bridge. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here tonight. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful but warm Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We're high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, May 9th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we are counting down the hours and minutes to Nighthawk action. That is nighttime plane spotting action here on AVL. So sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and south side exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. And Kevin can't wait for that sun to set because it's right in his eyes. Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now rolling down to 24 left. Runway 24 right for the land, 24 right.
Yeah, in fact, the photo demonstrates.
4087 on the 4 to 11. heading 210, early turns approved, runway 24 left, left takeoff. Idaho 30 approved as requested, traffic 2 miles south-southeast, descent 2,700 at heavy Dreamliner. Idaho 30 approved, caution like turbulence.
She goes like,
Up next is an Alaska flight coming from Portland, and that was Air Canada flight 559 heading to Vancouver.
125.2.
Hawaiian flight 9 heading to Honolulu. Next heavy departure on the south side. ANA number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Los Angeles, that is for sure.
Sky 487 heading 210, contact still got a departure.
Pushing back is Delta Airlines flight 443. It's a 767-300ER flight heading to Honolulu. Up next, ANA. Let's head to the south side. Hawaiian flight 9 A330 rolling down the 25 right.
Wasting cross on the 24 left, touching ground point 65. With the close on 24 left, 65 left. Tower Southwest 2268 with you on the visual 24 right. South 2268 Los Angeles, tower wind 23.10, runway 24
to the north side. ANA short funnel for 24 right, 787-8 Dreamliner. We have a Southwest special livery. It looks like Missouri 1 on the south side. It's a 737-700. Looks like we'll head over here to Terminal 1.
At Whiskey Hold Short, 24 left. 2154 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on the way, drop full cross downfield. 30, traffic 2 miles to the east, descending at 3,300, heavy Airbus 330. Idaho 30, approved, contact turbo.
Again, this Delta 767 flight heading to Honolulu should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Sarah, the real deal, the big deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Rye with a super chat. Thanks so much, Rye. Says good morning from Tokyo. I'm going to LAX and the Dodger Stadium in August. I'm checking the information of LAX spotting with your channel. Well, awesome. Have a great time there at Dodger Stadium. Boy, by August, boy, I'm going to know if they're heading toward the playoffs again by then. Late in the season, of course, a month after the middle of the season. That's when things start really get interesting. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 738 coming up from JFK. It's an A330 NEO. Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, heading to 24 left here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 301, 757-300, coming up from Atlanta, Georgia. Of course, this aircraft used to fly for Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in October of 2002. It'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 802, coming up from Hong Kong at the 787-9 Dreamliner. Aer Lingus heading to the south side today. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming from Dublin. A330-300 just a minute out. South side arrival today. Let's head to that Delta 757 short funnel, 24 right.
02 Heavy Los Angeles, 23010, runway 24 right for the land. Scout 3712 on up Del Rey, 2309, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. Del Rey 24 quick takeoff. 443 Heavy Los Angeles, 24 left out of the way, 24 left out of the way, Delta 443 Heavy.
Delta 767 up next. Again, this flight heading to Honolulu, flight 443. Do have a Moss Air Cargo A330-200 converted A330 lighten up via south side at takeoff. Ryan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Delta United Dreamliner up next for arrival. We're going to head into the Dreamliner now, short final. Head to the south side real quick. AirLinevIdeos arriving at 25 left. Flight 69 coming in from Dublin. Well, the sounds are just carrying. You guys have it turned up at home. Thanks. Gifting 5 AirLineVideos live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains, and thanks. Air France, lighten up on the radar. Delta Airlines Flight 963 coming in from Austin, Texas, an Old Northwest A320. Next arrival here on the north side.
2640 Los Angeles, people left out of the wing. Better point to pull in those. Los Angeles Tower, Twilight 822. We're just outside Kobe, 24 right. Twilight 822 Los Angeles, 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Twilight 822. Del Rey, 122.011, runway 24 left, come takeoff. RSL, for 2060 Los Angeles, 24 left, full length, left and wait. 24 left, left point. And 1743 Los Angeles, 122.011, runway 24 right for the land. Right for the land. 963, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, up to 953. Grade 65, pump follow Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 298, 900 foot, Los Angeles, all very safe. Hover south out of below 900 feet, squawk. Stand by for squawk, the altitude. Delta 2016 on out Del Rey, 122.011, runway 24 left, come take off. On out Del Rey, 24 left, come take off, Delta 2016. 5 pumps, Delta squawk 0272. Radar contact, 8 mile cross northeast Los Angeles, VOR. 2640, contact still at departure. Alright, departure up, departure. Hold on.
And plane, trains, and things. Back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, plane, trains, and things. This is Love at Nighthawk. Thank you, Kevin. My pleasure. We're not even in Nighthawk's territory yet. It's only about another hour and 10 minutes or so before we head into Nighthawk. And I don't know about you, but I can't wait for the sun to set. It's like I need sunglasses for my sunglasses.
Victor Crawford and 24 left, contact on 0.65. Victor, request 24 left, 0.65, Delta 9. With AC-22, Whiskey Crawford and 24 left, contact on 0.65. Whiskey Crawford 24 left, 0.65, Southwest AC-22 today. 2016, contact on departure. Number 5 Alpha Bravo, traffic 12 o'clock, 1.5 miles, helicopter maneuver 500 feet. Follow approved, Idaho 30 traffic, miles to the north. Southbound on Harbor Freeway, 800 feet out to the site, can't separation.
Special livery 737-700 with Southwest. Maryland, Missouri 1, Missouri 1, flight 485, coming from Albuquerque. 737-700 that head to the south side of Moss.
Expedite to Victor, turn left at Victor, cross, 24 left, Twilight 822.
That is Airlines Flight 1287 heading to Houston in A319. Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris. 777-300 ER lighting up is Air France Flight 27 coming in from Papa A to A350. Arriving on the south side on 25 left.
1743 Whiskey Cross on the 24 left, south forward position, contact down 0.65.
Of course, we'll see this head back to Paris a bit later. 25, the 777 at 300 ER heading back to Paris. We'll head up here more than likely for a north side takeoff. Do a FedEx flight 1252, a 767 at 300 freighter on Foxtrot there on the south side. We'll be taking off on 25 right. It's Singapore, flight 36, coming in from Singapore, the A350-900, now just 36 minutes away. Let's take it back to the north side. Us up north, flight 311 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 31 minutes out. And American Airlines 777-200ER coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1669, 39 minutes away. China Southern Airlines flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, 777-300ER, 54 minutes away. Of course, that's the passenger 777. Lined up there is WestJet flight 1515 heading to Calgary, a 737-800. FedEx 767 lined up on 25 right on the south side. I think we'll take it back to the south. It is now rolling down to 25 right.
1515 are now Del Rey, 122.010, runway 24 left, let's take off. Take off 24 left, Delta 1080 left, there's turning 24 left on the wait. 24 left on a wait, Delta 1080.
Lining up 24 left, fly heading to Memphis. Delta Airlines flight 1080 is 737-800, followed by Sun Country Airlines flight 426 heading to Minneapolis in the 737-800 as well.
Country 426 off there, turning 24 left on the wing. 24 left, line on the wing, Country 426. WestJet 1515, contact for the departure. Departure, listen. 2 Los Angeles, showing 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 26.
Country 426, contact departure. 1 o'clock, center point license. At 1754, the bridge, traffic off.
Still waiting on that Air France 777. I should be heading up here for north side takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 482, coming from Orlando. It's an A321neo, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3754, coming in from Denver on a 737-800.
1546, Arnold Del Rey, wind 22011, runway 24 left, takeoff.
That American 777-200ER coming in from London, Flight 137, 46 minutes away, originally scheduled for 6:05 p.m., estimated now at 7:18 p.m. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, special livery, Flight 38837, coming in from Chengdu, A350-900, 1 hour and 35 minutes out.
Alpha 3145, Los Angeles, counting 24 left, left, the wind, 24 left, 5 3145. Southwest 3145, RNAV Del Rey, wind 22011, runway 24 left, up to takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, takeoff, going 24 left, Southwest 3145. South 1546, contact SoCal departure.
We got that Delta A321neo up at next for arrival. This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida.
Southwest 3654, Los Angeles, wind 22010, runway 24 right, to the left. Idaho 33 is requested. TV7, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, number 2989, squawk 02510 requested. North of you, TV helicopter 800 feet southbound and remain west of the outskirts. Roger, Idaho 30, traffic 11 o'clock.
You guys loving the sounds here tonight?
30 legal Los Angeles, Strawberry 6, Foxy, block break, shade approved. So 42, Victor Cross, from the left, coming runway 65. Victor Cross 24 left, now 0.65, Delta 480.
So, I'll show you guys. No one has these yet. But these will be in the goodie bags. Certainly if you're coming to Camp AVL this year, which is the official 24-hour live stream event here high atop the H Hotel on the 20th and 21st of June. These just came in yesterday. You probably can't see them very well because the sun basically is directly behind me. We'll show these a little bit later. These are the official Camp AVL stickers. Come in blue and green. They will be in the goodie bags starting on Sunday. They're not going to be in every goodie bag on Sunday. We will have special goodie bags for you guys if you are coming to Camp AVL this year. Of course, we have all the new Camp AVL merch on shopavl.com. We also have a bunch of new stickers that are going to be in the goodie bag as well. And where did my shirt go? It's right there. Purple. As well as you probably can't even see what I'm holding because the sun is so far behind me. And this is one of our new shirts for the 24-hour live broadcasting here high top the H Hotel. It's got the LAX 24/7 live broadcasting or live I should probably know what this is. Live coverage here on Airline Videos Live. This is actually a purple shirt. This is a new color. So you can find all that at shopavl.com, as well as a bunch of other new stuff. But if you guys are coming to the Camp AVL event, and you are booking a room here at the H Hotel, I'm going to come up with Camp AVL goodie bags just for the event, so it should be a fun time. Those will be collectible. Oh yeah. Delta Airlines Flight 2208 heading to Minneapolis, 737-900 ER. We do have that Air France 777 at 300 ER heading up for north side at takeoff. Over there on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Should be a nice sunset here tonight, though we don't have any high clouds, which usually give sunset a little bit more texture.
Air France 2512 Center, Los Angeles, terminate Q4 left on the lake. Center 19 up and white to 4 access on 255.
Flight 25 heading back to Paris, a 777 at 300 ER. With a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Howdy, Kevin. Branson and I just love the new cartoon graphics. My question is, can we get those in poster form to hang on the bedroom walls? You want to know, Brian, I've been asked that question by so many already. Everyone wants coloring books and posters. Yes, we will definitely, what we're trying to do is create some cartoon recreations of some of the best moments here on the channel. I think those are the ones that will probably be released. We're having fun with the just creating some goofy cartoons for the upcoming live streams. But yes, definitely, Brian. At some point, I don't know what the timeline is on that, but it's definitely in the plans. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. On the south side, we do have DHL ABX Air converted 767 heading to the 25s. Always love the shot when they start parking the planes out there off of Sepulveda. That Southwest flight, by the way, heading to New Orleans, Southwest Airlines flight 4083. It was a 737-700. Frontier, Grace the Ancilla livery flight 3824, coming up from Portland, A321 and Neo. Next up for arrival, 3 minutes out. Norse coming up from Paris, looks like a south side arrival. That flight is just 10 minutes out. Singapore, flight 36, coming up from Singapore, and that A350-900, 21 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival, as well as China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300ER flight coming in from Guangzhou, 33 minutes away. Also have Air China, flight 983 coming from Beijing, a 777-300ER, 48 minutes out. Babe!
Oh, that one works.
Jeez. And our legend Jane and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Hope you had a great birthday there on Wednesday, Jane. Thanks again for your amazing support of the channel. Thank you, Jay. Next arrival is at Frontier A321 Neo, coming in from Portland. Be followed by American Airlines flight 2862, coming in from SFO. That at A321 CEO. Swing the camera out to the east, give you a shot of downtown Los Angeles as the sun is getting closer to set.
American 2062, Los Angeles, 22011, dust 20, runway 24 right to the left. Delta 838 Los Angeles, 24 left line away.
ER. Next arrival is an American A321 coming in from SFO. Let me zoom up to something here real quick and see if I can get it here. There we go. The American A321 coming in from SFO. Next arrival, American Eagle SkyWest flight 6233 coming in from Sacramento as CRJ 700ER. North heading to the south side, Singapore A350. Heading here to the north side, 11 minutes out. Harrison becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Harrison. probably a good time to bring you on, Chip. I'll be honest with you. Just because there's nothing going on.
Airline 643 Los Angeles, Charlie 24 last, line of the way.
Line of the way, runway 24 right,
Chip.
Yeah, you hear me?
Oh.
I'm pretty loud.
Well, loud is good. All right, Chip. Let me get over here. This is our friend, the 757 Chip. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
How's it going?
Good. Like I said, it's better to be over the hill than under it.
Oh, why is that, Chip?
It's been a rough year.
Yeah? Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, glad you're up here celebrating your birthday. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We got some pizza coming, by the way. Oh, I love that little Roca's pizza.
That's
what a
right.
better way to celebrate birthday, right?
That's right.
Now, you came by with a gift earlier, and I wanted to do this on the stream. Now, this is a birthday gift?
Yes.
All right. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have, tried to open it a little bit earlier. All right.
It's not overly dated.
Rita! Need a knife, Rita. You got one? No. We'll get it. All right. All right. Here we go.
Load it.
Should I read this?
Yep.
All right. Let me read it. All right. Here we go. Happy belated birthday, Kevin. It seems only appropriate that you can add a -50 to your collection of die-cast aircraft to help celebrate your 50th birthday. I hope this brings back some happy memories of the time you spent in your home airport as a younger man. Chip, a.k.a. 757 Chip, a.k.a. Cranky OG 757. Yeah, whatever happened to that Cranky OG?
Well, wait, wife told me, she says, people that know me know I'm cranky. So just let it sneak up on other people.
Chip, I've known you for a long time. You've never once been cranky. All right, what is this? Republic DC-950. Oh, yeah. What? Herman, right? Herman
Yep.
the Duck? Herman the Duck. You guys remember that? Oh, yeah, we had those in Lansing, Michigan. Well, thank you, Chip.
You're welcome.
We'll definitely add that to the collection. That was a really nice livery, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
very
is
sleek,
classic.
And of course, that got dissolved into Northwest.
Well, as a youth, it was North Central Airlines in my home airport.
That's right. No, wait, what became first, Republic or North Central?
North Central.
North Central, then Republic. In fact, not to be Debbie Downer or anything, but the MD-80 that crashed in Detroit was actually an old Republic MD-80. It was actually in that hybrid livery that had that body, but the Northwest tail, just a red tail, I think it was.
Yeah.
Well, Chip, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And of course, you brought Bucky.
That's for
treats
Sunday.
as well. A Sunday. All right. All right. Sit back, relax. Thank you. Happy birthday to Chip. Let's see those happy birthday emojis there. And are you going to take this away from me?
Yep.
Thank you, Chip.
Get it out of the way.
All right, Chip. Thank you. The Norse flights coming from Paris, arriving there on the south side. Danny Ortiz with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, good evening, Kevin. Enjoyed the live stream from LAX. Enjoying the live stream. Good evening. Thank you, Danny. The Reno Air Retro American 737-800 heading to 25 right on the south side. Taking off to 5 right. Network with an ice cream super chat. Thank you so much, Network. I believe that ice cream is for Chip. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 2343, coming in from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina, 737-800. Should be followed by that Singapore A350 flight 36 coming in from Singapore on that A350. Next up is Singapore, flight 36, coming from Singapore, A350-900, just 3 minutes out. China Southern Airlines 777-300ER coming from Guangzhou, flight 327 at 23 minutes out, north side arrival. American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 23 minutes away. This flight running about, well, it's a little late. Scheduled arrival time was 6:05. Estimated arrival time now is 7:23. Delta Airlines flight 771 coming from JFK, 767-300ER, 30 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival as well. So we ordered pizza, and I'm looking at the DoorDash app. Anybody know what this means? Says now we got 2 pizzas, lots of cans of Diet Coke, and paper plates and utensils, and it's showing that this person is on a bike. Showing this person is on a bike. How in the world are they going to get 2 pizzas? Those are big pizzas on a bike. it's showing that this person is on a bike. Those pizza boxes are pretty big. Will the pizza make it here in one piece? And does the DoorDash deliverer have his shirt on? That's always a good question as well. All right, so we do have a Queen pushing back on the south side. The Bond Cargo, 47-8, pushing back there onto Alpha. We'll head down to 25 at left. Is it an e-bike? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's an e-bike or any bike. There's not a lot of room on a bike to be delivering 2 pizzas. Not the size of the ones from La Rocas. All right, this is the flight coming from Singapore, the A350-900. Missouri 1 at number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. I don't know why. I had an envision of this person. I might be able to get a shot of this person on the bike with the pizzas heading to the H Hotel. And I just get this song in my head of the Wicked Witch and the original Wizard of Oz. Pedaling down with the pizzas in the back as they head to the H Hotel. Flight heading to Oakland is 737-700. Missouri 1 is Southwest Airlines flight 485. What's that? Not yet. There on the south should start as taxi. All right, so let's see. Where are you heading down? Heading down Westchester Parkway. It's over there, right? That's Airport Boulevard right there, right, Rita? Airport in Westchester, right there at the light. She's heading toward that intersection. I'm going to grab a shot. See if you see those pizzas on the back of this bike. All right, here she comes. All right, come back to the Queen here in a second. Should be coming up to this intersection. It's a bike. What kind of bike is it? We'll find out here in a second. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, should be the next few seconds here. Oh, I see a bike. Is it that? Two people on a motorcycle? No, I don't think that's it. Should be 2 pizzas, large boxes. I don't think it's that. All right, should be in the next second here. Anything interesting? What? No, she's on Westchester. She's coming up to the intersection right now. For whatever reason, she stopped. Probably the pizza fell off the bike. I'm a little concerned that she did stop in Westchester for whatever reason. All right, should be here next. For whatever reason, she slowed down again. I think her pieces fell off. Taking her sweet time getting to this intersection for whatever reason. There doesn't seem to be any traffic. Maybe this person's walking. All right, now it should be right at the intersection. Do you see anybody? See any bike? All right, so it's not a bike. Around the airport. All right, no bike. Not quite sure what the person is driving. All right. All right. Okay. All right, Singapore, the A350 heading to Tom at Bradley. Yes. Well, look for this person. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's head it back to the Queen. It's still sitting over there on taxiway Alpha.
Oh, good.
Hi.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you, buddy.
All right, now starting to taxi down to Alpha. We'll head to 25 left. This is a 747-8, which means you can only take off on 24 left, no 25, I'm sorry, 25 left, no 25 right for this Queen. Another FedEx 767 taking off 25 right. We'll head it down to 25 left there on the south side. And of course I missed my top of the hour. Just after 7 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 9th, 2025, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, as the sun is setting. I'm so excited. We head into Nighthawk territory this hour, so sit back, relax. We got some nighttime plane spotting for you coming up high atop the H Hotel. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago Midway and Chicago O'Hare. Kevin, pizza delivery on a bicycle doesn't compute. What if the pizzas fall out of the boxes? Pizza is supposed to be topped with road dust. I agree with you on that. We'll soon find out. Stay tuned. All right, Charlie's down there picking it up. Of an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 touching down to 24 right. Definitely golden hour happening now. Oh, the pizzas are here. Do we see any road dust on it? Is there road dust on the pizza? Never mind. I'm a one-man show over here. heading down to 25 left. Our next arrival is China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou at 777-300ER. That flight taking off was Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4079 heading to Spokane, Washington at E175. What?
Slice.
I can get my own, but make sure, Rita. That was the flight coming from Guangzhou. away for 1 second. I can report that there's no road debris on the pizza. The pizza is clear of road debris. We're all good. And do you see what that top piece is? Don't start with me now. Hawaiian. Pineapple on my pizza. Don't start with me. Also, the one on the bottom is barbecue. Let me eat my pineapple pizza in peace. I'm just turn off the mic for 1 second. All right, I'm halfway done with the pizza, so I'll come back with you guys here in just a second. Still waiting on that Queen departure on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8. Heading to 2425 at left. We also have the Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8813 heading to Doha, 777 freighter. Also will be heading to the 25s. Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich, a 777 to 300 ER, pushing back. As well as SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen at an A350-900. Getting closer to Nighthawk territory. The sun is about to set, and I couldn't be happier. Sorry, am I making you guys hungry? I gotta tell you, the best pizza around LAX, this is where we get it from, La Roca's. It's a little hole-in-the-wall place off of Sepulveda, not too far from the In-N-Out Burger. It's New York style, family-owned, operated. Every time I go in there, it's always good. Never bad. Never bad. Of course, you can find an official Airline Videos Live plane and jockey trading card in the restaurant as well. Up next, NetJets Flight 831 coming in from Monterey. It's a Success Citation Longitude. Southwest flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, 737 at 700 lined up. So we done that Queen on the south side. Camera back out to the east next to Rava. About another 5 minutes till the sun sets. Swiss, Flight 41, heading back to Zurich, heading up for north side at takeoff. Do you have a UPS 767 at 300ER coming in from Sacramento, flight 9820, flying above us here. So we'll be heading to the south side, arriving on 25 at left. Our next arrival on the north side is Air China, the 777-300ER. Wait for that Air China 777 to get a little bit closer. As you can see, the sun is starting to set behind the Santa Monica Mountains. The Queen rolling down 25 left on the south side. Upon cargo 7478 heading to Tokyo Narita. Looks like it's having a little rough time out there. Head back to the north side. We do have that Air China 777 next to arrive, 24 right. We also have that Swiss 777. You'll be taking off 24 left. Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich. Let's all cruise with the $2 super chat. Says I have golden hour is extra golden tonight. Scott, thank you so much, Scott. It sure is. Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says before I nod off, thank you for this awesome stream tonight. Hugs and more hugs. Thank you, Joni. Are we missing ATC?
Tower, hello, Sky 491, inbound visual.
I guess we are.
Sky 4091, LA Tower 12309, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right for the land, Sky 491. Swiss 41 Golf Heavy 12309 on F Delray, 124 left script takeoff. F Delray. Swiss 41 Golf Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Beautiful takeoff with that 777. LSU Fan 95 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, LSU fans. It's good evening, Kevin. I hope you had a wonderful week. Can't wait to see where the channel leads you and Rudy this summer. God bless. Oh, summer. Summer traveling. Craig Russell back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This is what is everyone's favorite flavor of pizza? Liking my pineapple.
883, cross 24 left, turn 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65.
It's a pretty slow night here at LAX. I'll let you guys know. I don't know about Friday night shows in the next few weeks. Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 4091, committed from Albuquerque. That was an E-Jet arriving here on the north side. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1939, committed from Vegas, 737 and MAX 8.
So it's 1939 tower, 124 right, settle in. 124 right,
It is officially 7:47 p.m. here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday night as we get closer to Nighthawk territory. The sun setting here. It's the Santa Monica Mountains there. Arriving on the south side, Southwest, UPS flight 9820 coming in from Sacramento. It's that 767 to 300ER that we saw arrive or fly directly above us here at the H.
Tower Scout 3460 visual
Good, 3460 LA Tower, wind 22010, gust 19, only 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 3460, what was doing?
Wind 220 at 10, gust 19.
Scout 3460.
Doing that big Q, Qatar Cargo 777 freighter heading to Doha. Flight 8813 now crossing over the 2 south runways. We'll be taking off on 25 right. Starting on SAS, more than likely will be a south side takeoff. Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 1939 coming up from Vegas on the 737 MAX 8.
Scout 3460 affirmative, only 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 3460.
Look at the 5 Papa Bravo, Los Angeles, helicopter, Billy, altimeter is 2989, Crystal Bravo, Forest Space Harbor South, at below 900, and squawk 0233.
SAS coming out of that alleyway between 444 and Tom Bradley.
4140 LA Tower, 24 right.
Should, and it looks like it is, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
That's 1551 LA Tower, 24 left line of the way. 24 left line of the way, so 1551. So 1939, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 1551 on FDL right, runway 24 left, set to takeoff.
So right on the big Q, Cargo 777 freighter. They're on the south side. Air Caribbean heading to Paris Orly, the A350-900 popping up on the radar. That is the French B. Tombot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. Says Kevin, back to the pizza. Hawaiian, absolutely. Add a little heat, red pepper flakes, or jalapeno peppers. I don't know. I don't like my pizza too spicy. Those spicy meatballs, that's something else.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy.
It's a spicy meatball. Yeah.
Northwest 1939, cross super left, ground on point 65. Off super left, ground on 65. Okay, so 3460 left at Victor, so got that there, cross super left, ground on point 65.
I tell you, their Hawaiian pizza at La Roca's is really good, and so is their barbecue chicken.
Down to Whiskey, cross super left, ground on point 65.
That's what I had tonight. We ordered a couple of different options, the Bronx and the Brooklyn.
5 Kilo Romeo helicopter is Los Angeles, altimeter 2989, clear to Bravo airspace, shoreline north at or below 160 feet. 5 Papa Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace, bear surface, terminating contact, Hawthorne. Alaska 278, Kobe. That's the 278 LA Tower, 124 right for the land.
Well, that was my, the spicy meatball from Joan from Small Town Security, if you guys remember that show. Anybody remember that show? Joan? She liked her spicy meatballs. All right, level heading back to Barcelona, A330 heading to 25 right. We got plenty of space up here for north side at takeoffs if anybody wants any. As we are approaching the top of the hour, almost 8 p.m. here local time.
Cross 124 left and ground 165.
Cross 4 left and open ground 65. Oh, no, show us where it's on.
Okay, 242 LA Tower, 124 right for the land.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 278 coming in from Portland at 737-800. Do you have that Sichuan Airlines and the Panda Route livery coming in from Chengdu and A350-900, 20 minutes out, north side of Ravel, as well as Delta Airlines Flight 463 coming in from Kahului. It's 767-300 yard, 9 minutes away.
Number 5 Kilo Romeo, leaving LA Bravo airspace, contact Santa Monica.
Sounds are just amazing here tonight.
That's 278, cross 124 left, ground at 0.65. Cross 24 left, over ground, like at 278. Cover 744 up Sierra, Los Angeles helicopter, Zoe altimeter 2989, clear to Bravo airspace, harbor south, at or below 900 feet, squawk 0224.
Hunter with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Says plane spot is one of my favorite pastimes as a kid, so thanks for what you do, especially Nighthawk action. Also, pineapple on pizza is a great choice. Don't let others tell you otherwise. No one's ever said anything to my face, but I know in live chats, in many live streams, the debate about pineapple on a pizza is the great debate. You'll find pineapple on my pizza. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you, Hunter.
Support clearly, Scott. It's 59.
That's a classic.
The United Express E-Jets arriving here on the north side. Flight coming in from Monterey. We do have SAS as well as Level. They're on the south side. Our next Revel here on the north side. Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming up from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9.
Crossing 12 left, ground 0.65. 3356, LA Tower, 124 left, landing away. 124 left, landing away, 3356.
Right, SAS heading back to Copenhagen at E350. Next takeoff on the south side.
That's 1048, hold short of runway 24 left.
You know that American 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow flight 135. 4 minutes out, south side of Bravo. All right, let's head back to the south side. Should be having the SAS now rolling down at 25 right.
That's 1048, crossing with 2 left, and contact ground 165. Yeah, 3356, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, 33. Look at 4 hotels here, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep your code, contact hot on. Good day. Status up at 1662 with an RNA 24. Total 1662 LA Tower, only 24 right for the land. Brilliant, 24 right, up with 16.
A330 now rolling down at 25 right.
Go 5769, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, 5769. Go 3476 on FDL right, runway 24 left, to take up. On FDL right, runway 24 left.
It is officially the top of the hour time. Just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 9th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. A little dark. A little dark. All right, we'll fix that shot as we head into Nighthawk territory here on the AVL. Patricia with the $5 super chat. Michigan memory for you. Buddy's Pizza and Bumpy Cake for dessert. Buddy's Pizza. That doesn't ring a bell. Buddy's. You know what we did have in East Lansing? Gumby. You know Gumby? The little stretchy green dude? Gumby's Pizza. It was actually really, really good. It was on the campus of Michigan State. Gumby's. I just remembered that just now. Of course, one of my favorites was Bilbo's, which was in East Lansing. I guess there's still a Bilbo's Pizza in Kalamazoo, Michigan. They had whole wheat crust pizza that was so good. This is the French B. Instead, it's Air Caribbe's A350-900 heading back to Paris Orly. Oh, Buddy's in Detroit. See, I never really had Buddy's or pizza in Detroit. Oh, it's in Okemos now? See, I'm long gone. What kind of pizza is it? Detroit kind of pan pizza. See, Detroit pizza is pan pizza. It's thick. It's not like Chicago is deep dish. Detroit is pan, greasy, really thick. It's really good stuff. But boy, it will make your stomach go crazy. Rudy, beware.
Tower full line, going 2 for left, line the wave.
Delta 463 heavy visual, 24 right.
463 heavy LA Tower, only 24 right for the wind.
Clear to land, 24 right, over.
Love this tail. How cool is that? Orly A350.
Heavy wind 210 at 8, turn left, Del Rey, going 24 left, sub takeoff.
And ready, we're going to pull in.
Horizon 4313 LA Tower, caution.
Next arrival is Delta 767 coming in from Kahului. Also have that Sichuan special livery. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Push 1337 heavy LA Tower, wind 2108, 124 right, go to land. Speed 76 X-ray heavy contact, go down the mark.
Beautiful night for plane spotting. So the Delta 767 arrived.
463 as you hold short of runway 24 left.
And that's Sichuan A350. This one coming in from Sacramento. Flight 350 heading into the gates there at Terminal 1. See if I can get the shot. There's like two planes. That's Philippine, the 777-300ER coming in from Manila, heading toward the north side. All the cabin lights are on.
2313, contact bar.
Alright, let's head to our next arrival, which is the special livery, Sichuan Panda Route livery.
I rode off of 1721, visual 24 right. Yep, 1721 tower, 12309, 124 right, go to land. Go to land, 24 right, 1721. Runway 24 left, quick takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left. Got 3426, contact bar. Delta 463, heavy cross, 24 left, and contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left over the ground, 0.65, Delta 3 heavy. Go 4908 LA Tower, full line, 0.24 left, line up and wave. Go 6225, contact, go up park. Arthur. Special on 3837 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Speedbird, British Airways, flight 268. The A380 Super will be heading back to London Heathrow. We better get over to Nighthawk territory. I think we should do it now. What do you think? All right. So as we head into Nighthawk territory, all the graphics change. Your host remains the same. I know you're about as disappointed as pineapple on your pizza. All right. Stand by.
4908, 12208, Arnett Del Rey, 124 left, surface takeoff.
24 left, surface takeoff, Arnett Del Rey, that's 4908.
What is your thing? Just remain north and final for 248.
Tower West Jet 1698 is with you, cleared, visual runway 24 right.
West Jet 1698, tower 12208, 24 right, to the land.
Cleared land, West Jet 1698.
1939 LA Tower, on 24 left, line up the wave. United 1939, RNAV Del Rey, on 24 left, takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff. 49 0, contact departure.
And just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful, gorgeous Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, May 9th, 2025. Diamond Plane Jockey. High atop the H Hotel as we continue on the Nighthawk. Oh, it's going to start getting busy as well. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday, Saturday, wherever you're watching. Thanks, everyone.
4908, contact Hotel departure. Delta 1721 at Whiskey, cross 24 left in the ground at 0.65.
Whiskey cross 24 left, no ground, 0.65, go 1721.
CSS 13837 heavy, cross 24 left, ground at 0.65.
Cross the line 24 left, left to left, 5%.
United 1939, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, bye-bye.
By the way, if you want to see anything in LA here, I'm taking requests. We can see Hollywood, West Hollywood, West LA, downtown.
1698, your left, cross 124 left in the ground at 0.65.
Oh, Century City, yes.
Runway 24
The Mormon
left,
Temple
ground,
lit up here tonight. Oh, we can see it all high atop the H Hotel. Right up next, Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Speedbird, the A380 Super heading back to London Heathrow, heading up here, as well as Virgin Flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow. It's an A350 1000.
8 mile final, visual 24 right.
Got a 5747 tower, caution point turbulence, preceded by heavy 777 with 2109, 124 right for the land.
Those are the Hollywood hills on those Hollywood nights.
Purdue 142 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Are waiting for a satellite airport. Should just be a couple minutes. Victory approved as requested, Area 1. Philippine 102.
Joni says, can I see the Griffith Observatory? No, that's not lit up at night. Either is the Hollywood sign. It's kind of hard to see to begin with from here.
Left and stop pointing 5 minutes on 1 again.
Any other requests? That is Virgin Flight 142, the second A350 1000 flight of the day. What is Speedbird doing? Making a left-hand turn on the Delta. Is it heading to the south? Or did you make the wrong turn? Interesting.
LAX got a 3759, 6 mile final, 24 right.
Go 3759 LA Tower, wind.
Sarah says downtown. Of course we can see downtown. You guys, Hollywood sign at night, it's not lit up, but I think
Virgin 142 Heavy, wind 2008 on
get it here in a second.
Super left of takeoff.
Turn and burn.
Southwest 3025 LA Tower, 12008, only 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 3025.
We got Victor.
We're taking whiskey from 5747.
Got 5747 at whiskey, crash 12 left, and the ground at 0.65.
On whiskey, cross 24 left over the ground, Skywest 5747.
Virgin 142 Heavy, contact, SoCal departure.
Power, load up 2122.
Delta 2122 LA Tower, 12009er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Virgin 142, contact departure.
Sichuan heading into the north side of gates of Tom at Bradley. Not quite sure what British Airways is doing. It's over on taxiway Delta, though it looks like it kind of stopped. Do you have United Airlines flight 1157 committed from Honolulu at 777-200, 9 minutes out. All right, let's see if I can show you guys the Hollywood sign. If I can find it, I'm really good at what I do. Ah! I found it, Rita.
Got 3759 at Victor, cross 12 left.
How you like that? See, I told you guys, it's not lit up at night. Which is, I believe there's a reason behind that. Because I don't want people going to take photos at night. There's a lot of houses down there. Neighbors that live down there don't like you coming to their neighborhood. So if they lit it up at night, yeah, it'd be a never-ending stream. So there you go. Hollywood sign not lit up at night. You won't see that too many places. look to see what's going on here with Speedbird. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. Christopher says, when are you coming to premiere the Nighthawk cam transition with spoken opening line I gave you? Oh, that's right. All right, I'll do it at the top of the hour. How about that, Chris? Don't let me forget.
Top 3025, contact ground. Ground,
All right, Chris, I got him. It is such a beautiful night for plane spotting. Not overly cold, not overly warm, not a cloud in the sky. No real, just a little bit of haze, nothing too bad. Hold on a second, Rita, I can't hear you. Is that really still it? Do we have another one?
I don't think they had another one planned.
You think that was the smoke from the rocket launch at 5 o'clock 3 hours ago? All right, Rita thinks that's the smoke from the rocket launch 3 hours ago that you're seeing there in the sky. Really? It was just linger like that? I guess it all has to do with the atmosphere, huh? Well, look at that. Huh. All right, Speedbird making its way up here to the north side. It's at E380 Super heading back to London Heathrow. Darren back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, as much as I want to stay, we'll need to head off the stream to have dinner. It is incredible to see how much this channel has grown. Amazing Nighthawk stream, and take care of Plane Jockey Kevin and the mods. Thank you, Darren. Enjoy. Wish you guys were all out here with me. Up here taking photographs. There's some leftover pizza if you guys want some.
Frontier 1140, 1184, Arnett, Del Rey, runway 24 left, lift takeoff.
Arnett, Del Rey, 24 left, lift takeoff, Frontier 1184.
But Chad C says if there's no wind, then yeah, that is the smoke from the SpaceX. Huh. Can you imagine if that launch was right now?
Radar contact, half mile west of Hoffman Airport 900. Company speed 2,500, code your Bravo Ridge, distance over route.
Air Lingus, Flight 68, heading back to Dublin, A330, 300, lighting up on the radar.
Flight 0241, I think, code your Bravo Ridge, Harbour Ridge South, at about 900, altimeter 2990. Super informed with Super, and 824 left, line up and wait. Frontier 1154, contact SoCal departure.
85, Frontier 1184.
3, traffic mile southwest, inbound to Hawthorne at 1,100
We're going for visual C4 ring.
Seabridge 4, Echo Super, wind 210 at 8, gust 16, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey 24,
Yes, 50-64, the tower, caution turbo, Super Airbus 3, departing parallel, runway 24 right.
Oh, there's no tail light today. Oh, no tail light on the right. We got it on the left. We'll turn and burn.
Traffic is 3 miles northwest, 800,000 on the Harbor Freeway at helicopter descent. TV5 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles, police helicopter orbiting at 600. Police 3 tower. Do you have the traffic? TV helicopter over the Harbor Freeway is 700. Roger. With Super contact departure.
Fort 2, 04.
All top of Tango traffic 12 o'clock in the mile, opposite direction 3,500, tax unknown.
Again, that's flight 268 heading back to London Heathrow, British Airways A380 Super.
TV5 loop to Bravo Air Space for exchange for the Hawthorne.
Airlines flight 8, 777 at 300 yard, 13 minutes out. Eva Air flight 16 coming up from Taipei, 777 at 300 yard, 21 minutes away. Starlux flight 2 coming up from Taipei, A350 900, 33 minutes.
Victor, cross for me, 2 pull up, contact ground 12165.
And another Virgin flights. 23. This flight number coming from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes away.
One Papa Tango, leaving the Bravo Air Station for exchange for route.
Weatherman 477 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Weatherman. Says, love the Nighthawk shots. Can you tell us a little bit about your videography school experiences? Well, where should I begin? I was a TV news photographer for how many years? I don't know. Too many. Almost 30. Picked up a video camera, VHS video camera when I was, geez, I don't know. How old was I? 13, 12, 13, 14. He's a professional news photographer for many years, worked in many markets throughout the country. Michigan, Kentucky, Phoenix, Los Angeles. So yeah, I have a little experience under my belt. TomBot14 back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, TomBot. It's great fun this Friday. Thank you, Cab Mods. Amazing community from the heart. Pizza and planes. Not a bad Friday. Not at all. TomBot14, thank you so much. Charlie. I always say, Charlie, this is always so weird when you super chat because tactically I'm paying for the super chat. One of our great mods with the $10 super chat says thanks for the great views and the delicious pizza, especially the pineapple. Yeah, it was good tonight, wasn't it? The sauce was super saucy, good. Not spicy, just saucy.
It was just so perfect.
And the reader says it was perfect, just perfect. Keith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Keith. ABX Air, DHL 767, taking off there on the south side, 25 left. So now we're the Qantas A380 Super over to Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Southwest 4551 tower, 24 left, line up way. 24 left, line up way, Southwest 4531.
Did Chip go to sleep? Oh.
Southwest 4551, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Barnett Delray.
Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. Air Lingus heading to the south side tonight. Let's take a look at downtown LA. Why not? Happening tonight. Picture of you at the Kentucky Derby. Thank you, Joni. That was 1998. I posted that last Saturday night. It's 1998. Gosh, how old was I? 22, 23. Young. Keith with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Keith. This is, what is that place that looks like a row of street lights on the north side of 24 right near the west end of the runway? North side of 24 right near the west side of the runway. Talking about those? It's called the Wig.
Wigwam?
No. Wig.
Wig.
What are those lights? Wigwam? No, not the Wigwam. That's a resort. Wigwam? Not the Wigwam. Wig something. Those are lights that basically announces that you're entering the runway at night. Wig, no, what is it? The wig something. Wigwam and wiggy. The wiggy lights. Wag lights? Wigwag. Hello, wigwag. Yes, I know it was wig something. Wigwam. The wigwags, yeah. I don't know. Is that what you're referring to, Keith?
TV5, Space Harbor, Space Harbor, altimeter 2990.
Sorry, I've been baking in the sun since 2 o'clock. Justin Shaw with the super chat. Thank you so much. Justin says, I always get pineapple on my pizza, but no one else I know it does. See, I'm telling you, it is something about the pineapple on the pizza. It gets everyone talking. Thank you, Justin.
TV5 police helicopter is 12 o'clock. 3 miles, 700. TV5, maintain visual separation. TV5, maintain visual separation. Police 3, traffic is 2 miles south, northbound on the Harbor Freeway at 700. Police 3, leave the Bravo race base, keep the code frequency changes.
Some building over here catches my eye. What is this? Rita, you know what this is? It looks like a clock tower, all lit up in purple. She'll see it in the stream here in about 15 seconds. Bill SU77 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Says thank you coming to the great show and pictures of the great sunset. My pleasure. It's what? Oh, Loya Marymount, the chapel. So that's Playa del Rey over there then.
That's Westchester.
Westchester.
Yeah, it's the button.
Oh. See, I get a little bit turned around because what you think is directly north is not directly north. Everything kind of runs kind of like at a little bit of an angle a little bit. I knew you know what that was, Rita. All right, now I gotta find something else. Let's find another thing.
Let's don't Rita me.
And quiz Rita. Arthur becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Arthur. Let's see. Could I zoom in on?
This is Robert. Just be advised your mic keeps getting stuck for like 2 seconds after every transmission.
Virgin, third flight of the day, coming in from London Heathrow. Head then to the south side of Air Lingus, rolling down the 250 right.
23 extra heavy left whiskey cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Oh, I was going to zoom into one thing. All right, let me see here. All right, Rita. Name that building. Any answers there, Rita? Time is running out, Rita.
That one I don't exactly know, but I know where it's at.
I take that as Rita has no idea. I think I stumped Rita. All right, let's go to our next heavy arrival here on the north side.
Tower top 3653, visual correct. Top 3653, LA Tower, heavy 777 going out, approximately turbulence, runway 24 way, clear to land. 7 clear to land, top 30.
Honestly, I don't even know what that building is.
Dynasty heavy left at whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground 12165. Okay, whiskey, cross 24 left.
I was trying to Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei on the 777 at 300 ER. I'm sorry, Flight 8. Eva, 777 at 300 ER coming up from Taipei. 9 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Yeah, I've already, I zoomed in to the Mormon temple, which is right there.
That's an easy one.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, it's really easy one.
Looks beautiful tonight. Keith, back with the $5 super chat says, no, it's on airport property to the south of the parkway. Google Maps shows it's like a group of warehouses. String of lights on the north side of 24 right near the west end of the runway. Oh! You know, that's brand new, Keith. I don't know what that is. And I only see it here at night. You're talking about that. I believe what you're seeing are basically, I think it's cement blocks, a fence, and lights lit up. I believe that was the old area where they were building the modulars for the west gates. So I'm not quite sure if that was lights that were built there for construction or whatnot. Of course, you know what would be a great thing to replace that with? Planespotter Park.
It says,
They got the land.
The building is the Westwood Gateway.
Oh, that building was the Westwood Gateway? What is that?
It's an office building.
Oh, an office building?
Yeah.
So Keith, hopefully that helps. There's nothing really over there. It used to be, I believe that's where they built the modulars units for the west gates. Hollywood Bowl. Oh, you can't even see that from here. I can show you, let's see if we can zoom into Hollywood. Sometimes you can see. So that red building is the Pacific Design Center. The lights that you see shining, see those billboards? Those would be on Sunset Boulevard. Because Sunset is full of those billboards.
Hollywood Boulevard is below ground, below.
Well, it goes Sunset, Santa Monica, Hollywood is there, but not really. Nobody. That's not, that part of Hollywood Boulevard is actually where a bunch of apartment complexes are. But that's so basically those billboards all lit up. You're looking at West Hollywood, Sunset Strip, the Sunset Strip part of West Hollywood. Never thought you'd see the Sunset Strip on AVL, huh? There you go. It's live. A lot of people probably out having a good time there in the Hollywood. Rita, all I want to do is have some fun down on Santa Monica Boulevard. Linda Kavinsky, our friend there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2861, coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER. Next Bravo, Southwest Airlines Flight 4124, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, is 737 MAX 8. Will be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2842, coming in from Denver, also a 737 MAX 8. Followed by EVA Air, the 777-300ER, Flight 16, coming in from Taipei. Wasn't fun to do that.
Southwest 4375 plan heading 210 on departure.
Eva number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3929 heading to Reno on E175, all ready to go there on 24 left. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4375 heading to Phoenix on a 737 MAX 8.
Early turn approved, heading 210, ready 24 left, clear for takeoff. Early turn 210.
This one's going to bank to the left.
South 2842, hold short, ready 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, southwest, 40. South 3929, contact departure. For departure, South 3929. South 2842, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Ground 24 left, point 65, southwest.
Should be banking to the left here.
Departure. Mark 43. Got 15 constant service, on heavy 777, early 24 right, clear to land.
We'll head to Eva.
Tower, 6472 on visual approach, 24 right. Got 6472, LA Tower, wind 1906, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, sir. Heavy left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165.
Account Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground 12165.
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3015, coming in from San Jose, California, E175. Starlux, flight 2, coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 11 minutes out. Followed by Singapore, flight 38, coming in from Singapore, A350-900, 22 minutes away. Joe sending one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joe.
Line up and wait for left, southwest, 24.
Next, Ravel American Eagle, Sky West, flight 6472, coming in from Omaha, Nebraska to D175.
Cross 24 left ground, 0.65, Sky West 32.
Delta 2449, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left southwest, 2440.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, right, Delta 640.
Delta 2449, contact departure.
Delta 2449, good night.
It is officially the top of the hour once again.
Skyway 6472, cross runway 24 left to Victor, contact ground 165.
24 left and Victor, ground 165.
And it is officially Nighthawk territory. Oh, I gotta read this. When LAX goes dark and the night lights come on, this bird of prey will take to the skies and own the night. Welcome Nighthawk camera exclusively here on Airline Videos live from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, May 9th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday evening. Maybe it's morning where you are watching. Thanks again for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Our next live broadcast will be Sunday starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back there on the south side in Imperial Hill. And then we'll be back with you on Monday for the Ontario Airside live stream, Ontario, California. And then we'll have another show here at LAX. Kevin will have a few days off. And then we'll be back with our Friday show. We've got a little bit more going on here today. So don't go anywhere. Just notice that you can, I think we were talking about this. Somebody was talking about this. Was it Later Tater was talking about? I think it was Later Tater. So you see the lights. You see those rotating. Now it's blue. It was just purple there just a second ago. You see those lights? They wrap all the way around. You probably don't notice them very well because they're basically they're on the second level looking toward the first level. But you technically have to be in the horseshoe on the first level looking up, or you're not going to see them. But Later Tater was talking about how those lights that wrap around connect to the columns out here in front of the airport, which have not been on for quite some time. And apparently those lights are supposed to be connected to that. Now, I have looked a little bit closer to these columns, and it does look like some are on. As you can see, some of the barely lit columns lighting up. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. There's some light going on there, but I think someone pulled the plug at some point. But hopefully we get those all relined so we can match our fantastic disco lights along the horseshoe. We'll get there eventually. Might be 2030, well after the Olympics. We'll get there.
Visual 24 right.
3466 LA Tower, wind 180 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, 34.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2621 coming in from New Orleans at 737-800. No, those columns have been out for, I want to say, at least 6 months. They have not been lit up for quite some time.
Delta 614, turn left whiskey, cross runway 24 left ground point 65.
Yeah. I want to say at least 6 months.
Left whiskey, cross 24 left ground.
Mike T. You know what, Mike? Your comment may be truth. I don't know. Who knows? In this city, who knows? I just hope we get our pylons back. Singapore A350 heading to the south side. This flight heading back to Singapore.
LS 1054 late tower, wind at 180 at 6324, right quick line. LS 3983, kind of about 2 minutes in position, waiting on one to the south side.
Starbucks.
39.
4 minutes out, north side arrival. Starfall 42 at the flight down there, Superjet. Thanks so much, Starfall. I'm in Phoenix right now, watching from the parking garage for my sister to come in from Boston. She has a great flight. Another great plane for plane spotting there. Phoenix Sky Harbor parking garage. Flight headed to San Jose, California. Delta connection SkyWest at 3983.
Wind 180 at 6 Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, SkyWest 3983.
Heavy late down, wind 190 at 6, runway 24 right, clear one.
Left to the right, turn in Dodger 002.
Delta 2621, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, over point 65, Delta 2621.
Southwest 598, LA aircraft crossing down to 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, southwest 598.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1054 coming in from Seattle, 737.
3983, good night.
Good night.
Southwest
737-900 ER. Singapore, Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, 7 minutes out, A350 900.
Dodger, number, come to name, runway to the right.
Dodger 002, have the affirmative. 200 at 6, start at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 598, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
Right up next.
American 3035, LA Paragon for Trip 1, 5 miles
Starlux.
into heavy Airbus 350 with 100 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. 1054, the second left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Go at 3466, crossing 24 left, left on Echo behind the 75 and ground 65.
Cross super left on Echo, then follow the other plane, and 0.65, so 34.
Alaska 1054, crossing 24 left, ground 65.
Cross super left, ground 0.65, left.
Southwest 598, contact close out of departure.
Yes, Southwest 598, good night.
Let's start it.
To the south side of Singapore, heading back to Singapore, and then A350.
After 002 heavy, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65.
That's wrong.
Of Air France Flight 27 heading back to Paris. A350-900 should be heading up for north side at takeoff. Jason in Washington State with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. So see you in a few months at Cranky Dark Fest 2025. Few months. June, July, August, September. 4 months. Well, time is flying by. Next up, Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350-900, 3 minutes out.
American 3035, come up here at Victor, crossing 24 left, turn left Echo and ground 165.
24 left.
American 3035, Echo will remain at frequency ground is giving a clearance. Turn left on Echo, taxi Papa, short of Charlie.
Echo, Papa, short of Charlie, American 3035.
3035.
Looks like Air France heading to the south side. All right, so I think we'll end tonight's broadcast with Singapore, the next arrival.
0.75 miles over there.
Allison says only 41 more days till Camp Avial. Speaking of, I didn't even do anything with these today. Camp Avial stickers will be in the goodie bags in the coming weeks and months. Here we go, Camp Avial. Of course, you can find all the Camp Avial merch at shopavial.com.
Turbulence 6 miles intro, heavy Airbus 350, wind 1 under 0 at 4, we'll make you full right, clear wind. Wind 180 at 3, our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Tailwest, or southwest, 3025, LA runway 24 left, line up and wing.
24 left, line up and wing, southwest, 3025.
Clear to the Bravo airspace as requested. Southwest 3025 with 160 at 4, our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Our nav Del Rey, clear to take off 24 left, southwest, 3025.
It was 4148 LA runway 24 left, line up and wing. Line up and wing, 24 left, Delta 507, contact Delta departure, good night.
That was a Delta flight headed to Boston, flight 507, an old TWA 757. Bill Eshues 77 back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. This is a great show tonight, Kevin. Thank you for this wonderful AVL site. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your support there, Bill. All right, before we head off here tonight, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
Go all the way down to Yankee. hold short, runway 24 left. Southwest 3025, contact SoCal departure, have a good night.
Departure, good night. 730,
Skywest 4148, wind 180 at 6, Darnap Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, Darnap Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Scott 4148.
Dallas 5712 LA Tower, wind 190 at 6, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Correct, clear land,
Dallas 3306, at Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65. 2438, happy to visit, cross 24 left, ground point 65. It was 4148, contact SoCal departure, have a good night.
Great night, Scott 4148.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in on another awesome Nighthawk night here high atop the H Hotel. We'll see you back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be off this week. He'll be hanging out with his mom and family for Mother's Day. And Charlie will be here with me on Sunday. Of course, Charlie was here high top the H Hotel with me, doing a great job behind the scenes. Thanks to Rita for stopping by. 757 Chip. Thank you. We'll see you on Sunday. And thank to all of you. I always do that. Thanks to all of you. Thanks to all of you for hanging out with us here on the Airline Videos Live. Thanks to our great moms, doing a great job. And thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as well. And if you want to stay here at the H Hotel, we do have a discount code you can find at airlinevideos.com right there on the main page. Great discounts on rooms as well as discounts on parking here at the H Hotel. If you want more action here high atop the H Hotel, well, don't go any further than right here on Airline Videos Live. We have both the north side and south side at 24/7 live streams right here on Airline Videos Live. And matter of fact, you don't have to do anything. More than likely, this stream that you're watching will just take you, I think, to the north side stream. So it's like it never left. All right. So we'll see you guys on Sunday. Thanks, everyone. What's up, Gary? Gary, I'm not going back to TV news. Chris reminds me, Monday, airside live streaming action there at Ontario, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. Oh yes, happy birthday to Rudy's mom and the chip. Hope it was a good one. All right, we'll see you guys on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night. That wasn't me.
1101, wind 190 at 5 on up Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Lifting up 24 left, Arnova. Delaware.
Delta 963, more departures from the south side, and then we'll get you on.
Roger.